Hello, Hope. Hi. Oh, thank you. You look lovely yourself. Ah, jeez. The stars are out. You want to see something? I was, Wait, what? What did I see here? I was doing speedruns the other night, and I had a really good run, and I got startled by, what I thought was a tree falling over. It was this great big branch that, like, fell on, like a tarp carport thing. Just, like, not even 100 feet from where I was sitting. It was huge. I was so scared. I was afraid that it, like, fell on the house because the dogs were barking. But it didn't. It wasn't. Everything was fine. Everything's all put back together now. Happy, happy. I guess we dedicate this one to Ted Woolsey. Sure, you can go for it. Ted Woolsey. No, I'm not. I haven't been in a relationship in a really long time. I don't know. I don't know if relationships are for me. I don't know. I gotta admit, part of it was just like after like becoming disabled, I was like, this isn't my life. I'll be better soon, and then I'll do stuff, you know. And then it's like, well, never really got better. So it's like maybe at some point I'll have to rethink things, but also it's just like the circumstances of my life are really cringe. It's embarrassing and like hard for me to deal with. No, it definitely shouldn't. Like one of the things that has like come along with the becoming disabled is like having to realize how much like sort of like internalized ableism I had or have, you know, and like trying to like overcome that or like re-edu like not re-educate myself, you know, but like, yeah, you know, like learn, be a better person because of it. No, you're good. Um, it's nice to like think that somebody might think that way about me. I'm a goofball. I'm goof moding all the time. Why with the slime, man? I mean, thank you. Jeez. I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. The only thing that would give me any, like, hesitation or second thoughts is, like, the worry that I might be leading you on. Like, if you want to flirt and stuff, have a lot of fun. A lot of fun doing it. Yeah, right? It's good for you. Builds character. Well, yeah, of course. And it's like, how do you say? It wouldn't even be that like the feeling is unrequited, you know, that wouldn't be the case, but it's like I just don't know what to do with myself these days. I don't know. I doubt that. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. That's what I would say, and you would probably tell me I'm wrong, so I think it's fair to... Oh, how cool! That's exciting. I wouldn't mind if you did. Oh, cool. You did better than me. I don't even think I ever introduced myself. I'm like, I'm so bad at the internet. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's so cool. All right, it's between us. Friend-shaped message. Oh? What you thinking? You could do that. One of these days, I'm going to start streaming with a webcam, but who knows when. Yeah. I love helping with that kind of stuff. So if you ever feel like asking, I'd be super happy to help. Kupo jump scare. Just says Earthbound at the top. Are you trying to get it to have like the number of attempts or something? I always like hide the very top part because I'm like this stupid fucking category, or like I give all my splits files really bad names. Do you mean like setting up like the individual splits? 46 minutes strong. That's not bad for just getting started. Onet is the worst. It's like the most discouraging thing in the world. Are you on like Windows or Mac? Like, is it Live Split or Splitter? Oh, like where to split? I always just like But okay, so do you need help like physically like figuring out like where to click and stuff, or just like where to split like theoretically? Um, so one way to go about it is to like just find a streamer who like streams the category you're running and just copy their splits. Or you can like, you know, try to think of like what the major bosses are and try to split there. And then I guess the third thing you could do is in in this category, I wanted to have a split like every like 10 to 15 minutes. So I just took a run. I like did a run. And then I made up like some like, you know, like Bobo splits for it. And I did a run and I looked at how long the splits were after I did it. And if they were like 25 minutes, I like put 2 splits in the middle, and I just like found like a random little spot to keep track of it. They really don't matter. In fact, like when I was first getting started, I had thought like having a clock up in front of you was like bad, you know, because you're like who cares how the first 3 splits go if you have a bunch of time save in the end, you know? Like they can have like a weird like psychological effect on you and stuff. And like, I don't know. I used to think that it's like, you know, doesn't matter, right? Like you just do the speed run, and if you do it good, you get a good time. If you don't, you don't. Yeah, you know, or like it's like distracting. Like the only thing that really matters is that you just like focus on playing the game and try to do a really good job, you know? Like, it is kind of its own separate thing. Like there's like speedrunning the video game, and then there's like doing your splits, and then like it's like doing 2 things at once, and it like divides your attention. But I think like after a while you kind of get used to it, and you just like do both things at the same time, and it's not as big of a deal as I used to think it was. But I would say that like for Earthbound, I would at least like, oh shoot, I messed up the NPC value by walking too far. Don't block me. Okay. For Earthbound, I would recommend like taking all of the like little parts of the run that you like have trouble with, and at least like having a split that like isolates that section, so then you can like keep track of how you're doing in that section. So like if you're having a hard time with like the slug grind, you know, that's a good reason to have a split at Titanic Camp. If you like have trouble with PRV, then it's a good idea to have a split right after that, even if the Happy Happy Village section is only like a couple minutes long after that, and you could like have another split after that. But it's, you know, it's totally up to you. Or it could be like something you think is like cool or funny or cute or something. Like I know Miss Des likes to split after the graveyard section. She splits like where the zombies bonk you in the hotel room, and I always thought that was neat. But then again, I don't know, for Boogie Percent, they're like... There's also like, kind of just like a generic, like, standard used by like most of the community, you know? And so like by using that same set of splits, like splitting at the same places, you can say like, oh, I had a, you know, blah blah blah, I had like a 8-minute 30-second ant split, and people will know that that's like a really good ant split or something like that. Jump. Okay, okay. Like, that split is stupid. That's a terrible place to have a split. I can barely manage taking my hand off the controller long enough, but I put it there just to, like, break the splits up. Don't do that. Ah! Sleepy mode. Okay. Leave her alone. That's not leaving her alone. What? What? Okay, now that I've had a minute to think about it, probably the best bet is just like finding someone who's played it a lot and like copying their splits, at least to start out. Mondo Mole? You don't fight Mondo Mole in Boogie Percent. Oh, yeah. The Death Warp. Splitting at Death Warp, I think, is a good idea. Because you can lose a lot of time to that. And, like, if you don't have a split for that, then you'll wonder, did I get a fight in Graveyard or something like that? Oops. Yeah, people usually split, oh, did I forget to heal? Am I okay? We'll find out. Yeah, people usually split when you get to Skyrunner, or like Uko splits when you get to, right as you like walk inside of the laboratory. I think Uko splits when Tessie shows up as well. So if you want to like keep track of that little section before that, you can do that too. It reminds me of, I can't remember which one. There's like some Kurt Vonnegut book where this guy's a painter. And someone asks him, like, how do you know what a good painting is? And he says, oh, it's easy. You just look at a million paintings. Once you've seen a million, you know what the good ones are. Geez. Once you do it, you know, 100 times or something like that, you'll know what you like and what you're comfortable with. just like Tina for real. Wow. She just like me for real, for real. Ah. Wow. It'd be funny if Ultros kills Bannon on the first turn. I can see it right now. Sorry I'm so low energy today. I had to do a bunch of stuff all day. And now I'm really tired. But having your brain turned off is actually kind of a plus sometimes. And speedrunning a video game is one of those times. Oh shoot. Thanks. What do I do here? Okay, I just wait. There's no way that I'm as cute as you are sweet. I know that much. It's gotta be it, right? This kills? Okay. Cool ball. Oh my god. This game is frying my brain. I'm thinking of that like Calvin and Hobbes comic where his dad's like telling him about like the two categories, and then like the fourth panel is like, but then there's that one thing and you think it's that one category but it's actually the other category. And it's like Final Fantasy VI is all about either mashing A or holding A. And like end of the Ultros fight, you think that's holding A, but it's really mashing A. It's like, and that's really funny to me. That's how far gone I am. Irredeemable. Sleep emoting. I should just like move my stream setup to next to my bed and just like stream in bed while I'm like nap live stream. It's funny because when I was like in my early 20s, I like read a lot of, I mean, you can't like read a lot of Proust, but I read Proust a lot, you know? And I like always like fantasize over like being stuck in a bed all day and like the types of like reveries you would have and like the dream, like daydreaming kind of shit you would do. Here I am. There's a song on a Charles Mingus album. I don't know if he wrote it, but it's called Wrap Your Troubles in Dreams. And I think that's such a great bit of advice. Nice. Not too bad. I think that song is on this record called Mysterious Blues. And that record is so good. It's sort of like a precursor to like Sun Ra. In a way. Or at least like early Sun Ra stuff, because it's like the traditional like big band orchestration kinda, but the oh, I forget how to talk. The I don't know, I guess it's just like the musical vocabulary is like really wild for its time. Do I look like a gooner? Good dog? What a good dog. Doesn't really do anything, but why would you counter 20? You stupid. Stupid. This is Poison. Poisson Rouge. thing is, though, when it's about eating a bearded seal, that's not daydreaming, that's just making plans. As one does. It's a mystery. Un misterio profundo. Ay, there we go. Where was I? Do misterio profundo ela que era não quero e però no campo e a noite madeira ainda candela de uma chita Pereira. I don't speak Portuguese. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I do know Spanish, not Portuguese, though. I am also a gringo coded. I just learned Spanish when I was a kid. It's a long story. I guess we got a lot of time though. Irish has potato bread. When I was like 21, I went to the bookstore by my house, and I just like sat in there with like notebooks, and I like I like read their Kodansha books, and I just like sat and I like wrote. I like practiced my like kana and shit, and they let me just like sit in there and like read their books and like not buy them because I couldn't afford them. It was really cool. That was when I used to live next to like the best used bookstore ever. Hajimemashite? I forget what that means. Hajimemashite. I should know. It's like I forgot. I also took like the first half of a semester of Japanese at community college. All I remember is dozo Dozo yoroshiku. Please extend favor to me. Fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked up so bad. Wow. Oh, yay. That's nice. I hope so too. No. Okay, I guess it's fine. Enter multiple times? I'm thick as molasses. Would you help me? Oh. Current attempt to your last attempt. That is a thing. In LiveSplit, I think you go into like settings and you can, there's a thing called like comparisons. And it like opens a little box that tells you like what comparisons you have active, and you have to check the box for like last attempt. And then you go into layout and you can like create a whole new column, or you can do a thing where you can like I think there's like a key automatically bound on the numpad, but you can like bind a key to like change the comparison. So you can have like just one column and you can like press buttons to like cycle through what it's comparing to. And so you can like switch from like PB to last run or like whatever you're in the mood for. I wouldn't mind. I've watched Young Frankenstein too many times. Suit yourself, I'm easy. Private call in Discord to discuss kinks, huh? Where can I sign up? Do I have to... Mom, they made me suplex the train again. Links down, person... That's all fine. There's a lot of days out there. A whole lot of days. Lots of stuff. Lots of things happening on all those days. Things you wouldn't believe. Hence the name. Fitting. Apt. Whence the lock? If I may. Mmm. That's good. That's sweet. When mine is, it's pure absent-mindedness. Absolute buffoonery. I'm what they call a bumblefuck. Okay. Fish. Fishy. A cutie patootie. Me? What? Shucks. How? Struggling over here. Gotta maintain my composure. That's not always easy. You go to my head like fruit bubbles in a glass of champagne. Hair clip. You earned it. What is that? And I find the very mention of your name. Something. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, there's not much to listen to. Enjoy the Sean Paul song. I'll be back in just a minute. We were talking poetry in chat the other night, and I was trying to remember a poem I wrote, but I couldn't. I remembered one. It was saying only whatever that I can make heard, I stay true to my word. Seeing only whatever my eyes would see fit instead of some of the slithering shit that to my mind would never have even occurred. It's not hard. I listen to Golden Lie in silence and smuggle grains of wheat through my hair. The waves and leaves of green are tangled there. But I wish I could think of something better to say than like slithering shit. It's like not really how I feel anymore. Then I remembered another one, but I couldn't remember how it goes. And I kind of remembered it the other day while I was like walking the dogs. But it's like a really hot take, and I'm not sure how I feel about it anymore. But it's like, the poet is one of the very few among us anymore who is able to say what they don't mean, yeah? Because while the mediocre quibble on as to whether or not they shall accept it, it is the duty of someone to instill upon mankind an image greater than themselves, beaming madness which hums like a motorboat across the still night silent lake which wakes you. It's true. I don't know that it's like special. Maybe that's something that everybody does. Maybe like every person has a bit of that in them. But it's not like anybody's born a poet either, you know? It's not a bad thing to hope for. It's been pretty interesting so far. The best is definitely like people like W.E.B. Du Bois, who like took those words and said like, we're gonna make that mean like what it literally means, you know? Kid, whatever. I said that I haven't written a poem in a long time, and I guess that's, I'm thinking about it, it's not entirely true, but I'm like, I try to write words for songs, and they're all about my dog. Whoa. I see. Yeah. I'm interested. Starlit nights stir thoughts of what could be. A soft echo of paths untaken. Oh, don't poison mode me. Perhaps more than I imagined, maybe less. But the wonder lingers quietly. There's a warmth in the ache of feeling. A gentle tug that doesn't demand. But simply rests inside my chest. Oh, whoa. So... like shadows stretched across the sand. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Picture their edges brushing gently. Did I say that already? The stars watch without care, cold, indifferent. And so I watch too, hoping to one day settle. and simply let it be. Bravo. I have another one for you. Something that gets stuck in my head all the time, and I wound up turning it into a song. So it has like choruses and stuff now, but the main part is just sort of like a thing on its own. Muskets and roses. When evening imposes her will, and the hill turns the pale hue of shale, she'll prevail. And in time, you might see yourself, find yourself drearily inclined to retreat in your mind. Under a pillow or a weeping willow, where the mule quietly grazes and knows all the questions whose answers flee like sprightly dancers and lie hidden like panthers right beneath your nose. When you said the feminine urge to scream at the top of your lungs, I felt that. It's like burned into my memory whenever I get to this part now. I mean, we keep each other company already, you know? It's no small thing. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. That's what the lock stands for. Oh. Okay, I see. Yep. Hmm. Don't be sorry. You get to be sappy and sentimental all you want. Our fun space. Oh, flippy flippy. Ooh. Jeez. I think I might have missed the story on that, but I hope you're alright. I hope your nose makes a full recovery. That's where all your like memories are. That's how you know what soup smells like. That's really important. Getting a big ol' haymaker to the nose is like one of the worst things that can happen to you. I'm so sorry. Whoa. Oh, that's awful. And make nostrils. Yeah, it's nice when your nose has holes that you can breathe through. No, no. One for the big smells, one for the little ones. Alright, well, we made it through that part without a giant branch falling, crashing on a carport, so we're in really good shape. Yeah, one is for the really big soup. God. Honestly, like, getting sick and feeling terrible is almost worth it, just when you have, like, a really big soup to make you feel better. You know, it's like, you find so much meaning in contrasts. Big soup. Ah, oh, that's what it is. My favorite tweet ever. I love when witches make that big soup. That's always nice too. Ours just got takeout. I would like fake getting sick. Just for that. I think I have COVID. Didn't hear me say it. I just love soup, okay? I'm a soup head. Good question. I forget now. I have like... still kind of have like amnesia. I used to always order some soup from like the Thai restaurant. Then I would ask them to do something, but I forget what. It might have been like putting the potatoes in. Oh, wait, I made this mistake last time. There we go. All better. I forget. Empty mind. Empty heart is like an empty life. There's some kind of Thai soup with like beef broth. Some basic bits like that. Oh wow. You're about to probe the depths of my ignorance. Hope you got a long rope. Be out here stealing eye drops. Maybe. That might have been it. Oh, Gao, I love you. Gao is the best. Right? Okay. I wish we'd got poisoned. We're good. Yeah, I think that might have been like the weird special thing I did. I like asked him to put in the potatoes from the green curry. It literally feels like it was another like lifetime ago. I like forgot all the stuff that I liked growing up and like all the things I did, and only by like hearing of something that's like really similar was I like, oh my god, like I did that. I read that book, you know? I had that experience. I did a thing in my life. Green curry is so good though. Mm-hmm. Yes, please. Just gotta remember. Running through the trenches, it's the Patty Duke. Poor guy. I love hamburger. I used to cook for a while. I cooked at a southern food restaurant and I made so much stuff. I used to make so much shrimp and grits. That's like one of the things that I'm like mad at myself about. I can't remember the freaking tomato cream sauce recipe. Also, I like managed a kitchen at some weird cafe where these like kind old Japanese ladies like taught me how to make rice, like really really good rice with like toasted sesame oil and like mirin and stuff. All gone. I'm like Winnie the Pooh now. Oh bother. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Hmm. No, I'm kind of like, I've been thinking about this lately. Like, your memory kind of has like, uh, 1, 2, 3. Your memory kind of has like a trajectory, and it also has like spin, is like how I'm thinking of it. Like, you have like the way that you imagine yourself like passing through like a long period of time, but then there's also sort of your like weekly, like day-to-day quotidian kind of stuff. And I only have spin. Double check. Okay. Whoopa! Hope that wasn't too early. One, two, three. Feels good. I used to have like a really, really good memory. Like I used to read a lot and I could remember like quotes verbatim. And I could remember like where on the page the quote came from. Yeah, but I always joke that it's like January 14th, 2018 every day for me. Humans just have way too big of brains. That's the problem. Our brains are all messed up, and we have a hard time dealing with it. We're too good at thinking. But who knows, maybe something really beautiful is gonna come of it someday. One, two. Remember when I killed the run by holding A as I turned left? This game is funny. This game's hard. Yeah. It's a lot. It's really wild the way our memories work. We have like a tiny little like representation of a whole bunch of stuff from our entire life tucked away in there. Click? Where's Click? Is it? Where am I? Okay. Hello, Uko. Hi, thank you for the raid. My hands are full, but just imagine that I shouted you out to my 2 viewers. If you were watching this stream before Uko showed up, you should follow Uko, because they're awesome. And they're also very good at Earthbound. There you go, well, no. Finished despite nearly wiping the Diamond Dog, damn. That's real. Fuck, no. I'm like extremely sleepy moding, but so far there haven't been any like trees falling over during the stream, so I haven't messed up. Thanks to the good Lord Harrison Ford, Pebble. That's the gasoline that this engine runs on. That's like been me the whole night. I'm just like taking big breaths. Going a lot. Oh no, you had to go to Deep Darkness twice! That sucks. I hate how that feels. Worst 3 minutes of my life. Oh, brutal. Ultras, ultras. Porting out of South Scaraba? Oh my god. That must hurt. Sir. Meow. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way. Where am I going? PV quality otherwise? Hell yeah. Non-exit mousing. Yeah, I was like, should I say something? I'm like, this must be Boogie Percent. But no. Fake friend. Whoa, really? Okay, that's bold. Cool. You got the Boogie PB. Now it's time for the glitchless PB. I think you're right. I think the time is soon. Okay. Oh, there we go. Deep in those bones. Whatever. Hell yeah. Can I get a rich for it? No. it's going okay. I think we killed this guy, so that's good. I'm happy that I'm just like sleepy moding, just like not trying too hard, and it's all just kind of working out. It's pretty easy to get like a 128 Kefka at Marsh, so there's like not much to brag about there. But one of the little 3-frame window things, I was just like, here it goes, and it worked out. That fight is one of the scariest ones for me. It's maybe like third scariest after 128 and Cranes. Just because there's like so many different things, because you're like glitching science retort. And there's like a lot of different things that can cancel it out. Like when Locke has a failed steal countered by a physical, he'll retort twice, but then you have to like set it again, I guess? I wasn't sure. But I at least anticipated it enough to like leave his ATB full. So I reset it, and there's like, I don't know, there's just like a whole bunch of weird little details to it that I haven't quite figured out yet. But you know, no crashing branches. So I feel pretty good about that. Oh yeah, next time there's an input break, I've put a picture. I can show Buko and Pebble the giant branch that fell. That fight was a little slow because I had to set retort a second time, but I think this might be the point where the splits turn green. So that's always fun. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Kutan gained a level. Bolt sleep. Okay. Where is it? This is the part where Locke witnesses the atrocities. Okay, I think that might work. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Thanks for the heads up, though. I'm hoping that my microphone works now. No safety save. It's either the run or it isn't. It's 2:31 a.m. Let's see what kind of damage we can do with the flame saber. Perfect test. Okay, not good enough. Close though. Alright, here we go. No way! Okay, single target. It's not too bad. That's not good. Don't die to 128. Thanks, Pebble. I think I can do it. I think we got this. Really just hoping the Flame Saber. Oh, it's because Locke is in the back row. I'm so silly. Yep. Easy game. It's because you said that. The Pebble Blessing. And everybody was alive, so Locke got the 5 magic points. So there's no shenanigans like last time. Relic. Hero ring and running shoes. Sabin Bismarck. Okay, and Locke. It's Carbuncle, of course, because we're doing Carbuncle strats. The new patented Carbuncle strat. Alright, time to not die to cranes. Thank you, Pebble. This is my new don't die to crane strat. Locke has a rune edge on now. That's new. The strats keep getting better and better. More of the big deep breath. Gougy go. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, it's Thunderblade. What the heck? I thought that was Flame Saber. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, he can't equip. I see. Yeah. Really slow. Just take it easy. Okay, cool. We win. Oh, what? There we go. That should do it. Cool. Easy game. Thank you for GG. That's the scary part. We have a run. And my splits PB is a minute and 5 seconds better than my actual, like, valid run PB. So we're looking pretty good. They're double green. Father? Is that rock my father? Yeah, your dad rocks. 3:29:52. Nyako! Hi, hello. Welcome. Yeah, any splits PB is world record here. Holy Angel Nyako, who just said hi in chat, has a couple Final Fantasy VI world records. He's way better at this game than I am, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna wait. We're good. Ah. Perfect. So, right when I walked out of his house, you have to watch like the butterfly and the wolf, and if the butterfly disappears, you have to let the door timer click an extra time. Otherwise you'll soft lock, or hard lock. I finally like found a setup for that. I'm so proud of myself. You'll be running the US version later today. You can't read or speak it though? I feel your pain. I used to run a lot of Mother 2. What category will you be running? Oh, I'm scared. I should have gone. Ah, cool. Is it for a marathon? Are you trying anything new, or are you just trying to take Tina's world record? Cool. Okay. Let's see here. One. A. B. Two. I wonder if you're going to find any optimizations to the step route that I can copy. I lost a run to that not long ago. Why would you do that? I'm doing this for fun. Huge time loss. It's not that bad though, honestly. Gal? What a good boy. I'm your friend. Let's travel together. Okay. Alright, wait. Okay, so Locke should learn Remedy here. Come on. Let's see. Bolt 2, Remedy. That's it. That's all we need. Yep. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Okay. You know what? This has to stop. You know what makes the second zip in South Figaro Cave really easy is if you're poisoned. Meow. The poison animation, right when it starts to get fuzzy, it's the perfect time to press the button. Pages, force thoughts. 1, 2. Okay. What? Smoke bomb. Where's my warp stone? Smoke bomb, warp stone, 2 cell slots. Let's say rune edge. Green cherry elixir. Yeah, okay. 2 cell slots and tincture green cherry elixir. Spent shoes, hero ring. Flame saber. Another hat. Thank you. I hope you have good luck on your run. I might be sleeping, unfortunately, but if I'm awake, I'll check in and see how you're doing. I hope everything goes well. Late night FF6 it is. It's always your birthday when I have just successfully cloned you. Alright. Rune Edge, Break Blade. Keep those. Okay. Yes, you're up there. Okay, we got it. We're in there. Meow. Oops. Lady. Alright, I have to keep track of how many fights I get in the burning house. If I was good, it would be none, but... I'm not, so I have backup strats to keep the encounter routing correct for up to 10 fights. Someday I'll learn them in it. Hurry. Alright, that's one. We're taking a lot of fights in here. That's two. Oh, not the pincer. Oh, buddy. Hang on. That's not supposed to happen, right? 3. Not again. This game. Alright. 4. I know, it's a disaster. Are you kidding me? Wait, is that 6 or 5? We're just taking all the fights, it's okay. Hey, do you know how many fights this is? I lost count. I think that's 7, actually. Are you kidding me? It's fine. Kill him. Yeah. He's supposed to be counting. Okay. Hang on here, 258. You know... One more. We're just gonna take the L. It's fine. I was counting, but that was literally just about the worst flaming house you could ever get. So I lost. There were so many I lost count. That's the real question. Nobody knows. I don't know, but I'm loving it. I think that's great. Right. Sketch time. Smoke bomb. Warp stone. I need that. I need that. Don't need that. I need my +1 super ball. Yeah, it's fine. Leave it like that. Kind of a fake goal to be skipped an encounter. We're gonna have to force an encounter later. But I like when the splits are green, so it's all good. Look at Tina in the corner. Not me messing with my notes. No way, never. No way. Whoa. Where is it? Where is it? What? Okay. Meow. Stop. Oh, okay. Love when he does this little wink. Bing. Alright. Please, please, please. Nice, we got it. Just in case. Let me go, let me go. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Where is it? Ah, mini jump scare. Oh, damn it. Why? Okay. Help. Okay, I suck. No. Okay. We got Locke, we got Kuden, and we got Gao. Let's go. Just in case. Yippee. Alright, final moment of truth. Oh, buddy. One, two, three. Get those GGs up. Took a lot of work, but we finally made it. With a 127.58 Kefka Narsh, damn. One minute. Destroy, destroy, destroy. I mean, okay. We still have like a couple seconds on the timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 3:28:11. That's a new world record. Thank you for EGG, aka egg. Thanks for congrats. We did it, Pebble. We beat the freaking video game. So, like, because it was a video of like a Final Fantasy VI run that kind of got me into speedrunning, this is like, oh shucks, you know? I like did the thing that I set out to do, or that like got me interested in it in the first place. So I don't care if it's a dead category. I still love it. I'm very happy right now. Whew. Cool. So there's like an easy 2 minutes to save for the, like, before Kefka at Narsh. I could get a 125.58. No problem. That's like once I warm up and like get into good shape. So that's 2 minutes. And that minute I lost around IMF. Between the tent stuff and the airship get, I could get that minute back. What I mean is, I could get this under 3:25, and that'd be cool, because that's like 5 whole minutes saved with the new route. That would be a good goal for later, but this is very nice. Alright. Well, that's that. I'm gonna let the credits run out. It's just gonna take a while, so don't stay up on my account. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Wow. Good shit. Oh, and there's like 2 minutes in the burning house from those like fucking 10 fights that I took. Ooh, cool. Ow. Bow. Whoa. Oh yeah, yeah, I mean, I used sketch in the run, damn it. It's any percent sketch. Thanks for congrats. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I could do so much better. If I learned the burning house minute, that's... I could save so much time right there. Just do that and get like a decent Kefka at Narsh, an okay IMF, and like 323? Maybe? I don't know. It's cool though. I love this run because there's like so much more like door timer crap in it. Like the weird Zozo skip. Skipping the Kefka cutscene at IMF. And having to go through like the Esper world with all the soft locks in there. It's like, it's cool. It's a cool run. I think it's fun. Definitely a lot of time save left. Alright, I've been dying to take a piss for like the last 45 minutes. I'll be right back. Yo, this green swirl and Pond Cave stuff is huge. Yeah. That's wild. Did you have a race tonight? I had to like go to town. I didn't get to watch races tonight. I was sad. Oh, shoot. I missed it. Moon bad. Moon's going to jail. I lost my watch streak too. No, not in Pond Cave. That sounds like it would have been an awesome race to watch. Sorry about Ant. I feel like you two get matched up against each other, like I don't know if it's the right word. My brain's saying an inordinate amount. And it's always a great race. Hi Oxcat. Thank you for congrats on the world record. I beat the video game. Oh no. She's a formidable opponent. I'm in the room with somebody who isn't. I'm in the room with somebody who's put up two, like, over 119 times. So maybe if you're lucky, you can get an easy win against me. Fair. my... Yeah, my second best boogie ever in Attorney. I will say, now that I have this world record, I am going to be practicing for next round. That's a fair statement to make. I will never miss an opportunity to sing the praises of 1990X's stutters. He has amazing stutters. No, I didn't pick up any. But I mean, you're quite the seasoned runner, and he's still relatively new. It's a fair statement to make from your position, I think. Wow. I'm like, ah, there's so much time to save in this run, but I'm like, I get to play Earthbound again. I'm free, you know? You've been putting down some really awesome runs lately. You should feel like that. You know who else seems to be sort of like at the top of their game after having been away for a while is Uko. Uko's doing some really impressive stuff lately. It's really cool to see. It's awesome, like, seeing the both of you, like, get your chops up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's just like... I haven't been around that long, you know? But it's like, in the time that I've been here, it's like, I'm like, seeing the community, like, all grow and get better. It's just, it's awesome. I really can't... It's such a cool thing to see. I've never seen anything like it before, you know? Hypes me up. That's crazy. 403, no exit mouse, that's crazy. Oh. Here it is. That's the end of the game. I don't know what it is. I think it's something about the door timer. Like despawns an NPC or something like that, but this is as far as we can go. Poured out of... yeah, no exit mouse, poured out of summers. Had to kill Carbon Dog with super bombs. Oh my god, yeah, no, with the 2.5 minutes to deep darkness. Yeah, credit soft lock, so it's like no good in official JRTA rules. Invalid run. But I don't think anybody cares. it just becomes like part of the category, and you just end the timer when the Kefka fight's over. Uh-huh. You would think so, but there's one more song that's supposed to come after this. You don't even get the last song. But if you wait long enough, there's like an old man that like walks around in the bottom right corner. I know. I said the same thing because I haven't watched the credits in like forever. Um, so I forgot about the like the final song that comes up, and I was in Tina Hax's chat, and I was like, well, at least the music finishes. Fake fan. Mm, potentially. I think if you hit a screen transition on the exact like frame that it's supposed to go off, sometimes you can confuse it that way. That's a good question. It'd waste time, but it would be a cool trick. Right? It would be huge swag too. It's so quiet. Okay. I'm I'm done. I did the thing. Um, we're back to Earthbound. We're gonna be doing Earthbound stuff soon. Whew. Thanks for watching. I'm probably gonna raid Nyako for the FF6 community swag points. Um, yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for congrats. Thanks for spinning, Mr. Saturn. I'm sleepy. Y'all have a good one. I gotta like do some shenanigans with my mic, so it'll take a second to read out. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see y'all soon. Good night.